Yo, 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 what is up, my peeps? Tremaine Man Cop here. We are back with another awesome stream for you today. Today we're going to be doing some chilling and farming and getting some mounts in. Hopefully. Almost guaranteed, but you never know. So let's get it started, shall we? We're gonna bring up the stream. We're gonna bring up the chat. Hey, Thomas McKenna, how's it going, buddy? Yeah. Sometimes we gotta do a little bit of early streaming, you know, it's, I think my American friends have today off, because, July the 4th was on the weekend, so hopefully more of them are available to watch it right now, and if not, at least my European friends can watch it. Something a little bit more, suited to their time schedule, let's put it that way. So, I think... Oh, I should start off. I'm quite happy about this. Yesterday, I don't know how many people stayed for the entire stream, but we actually got 2 new mounts yesterday. And I'm quite happy about that, too. This is the first one. This is the Spawn of Galacras from the Siege of Orgrimmar meta achievement. Here are the Orgrimmar Raider. Where am I going? Where am I going? Some days. Nice, Tom. Well, hey, I appreciate you doing that, buddy, and I know it can be tough when you're working from home to stay concentrated and still find some time to tune in, so I do appreciate that. I do imagine some people got Friday off instead of Monday. That's a good point. Tis it is. But I also wanted to get this done early because I've kind of really figured out exactly how I want to do my lore video now. I've got a good framework in my head. Now it's simply about churning out the script and getting things recorded. So I should be able to do that this afternoon. And hopefully even get some stuff edited out together. It's taken me so long to get this bloody video done. I keep changing what I want to do with it. Oh, and the other mount I got yesterday. The Awakened Mind Borer. For getting all the BFA dungeons done at a 15 level or higher. In time. Because my guild is awesome. Yeah, I've always heard if the thank you very much. If the holiday is on a weekend, you get the Monday off. But I've never. It never occurred to me that people would get the Friday off, but that makes a lot of sense. Yo, Don Machiavelli, how's it going, buddy? Things first. See if we can't convince Scotty to drop his blue proto tray. That would be a great way to start. Hey, Theo, how's it going, buddy? It's a good day indeed. Well, some days, Theo, that's all you can ask, right? Just to be alive.
My liege, I have done as you asked, and now beseech you for your blessing.
Your sacrifice is a testament to your obedience. Indeed, you are worthy of this charge. Arise, and forever be known as Svala Sorrowgrave.
The sensation is beyond my imagining. I am yours to command, my king.
Your first test awaits you. Destroy our uninvited guests.
I will
Thanks, buddy.
be happy to slaughter them in your name.
Dare intrude here?
Come,
Look alive, my
enemies
brothers!
of the Scourge.
A feast for the one that brings me their heads!
The might of the Lich King.
I don't know, but Don Machiavelli, sometimes YouTube's primary intake server is not very responsive, honestly. I got the spawn of Galacrass yesterday. I will show you as soon as I am somewhere I can fly. No, that's not lucky. That's a for the Glory of the Orgrimmar Raider.
Knaves, your corpses will make fine morsels.
That's hard work.
An attack. I'll show.
I wish you could have been with us yesterday and done it, Theo. It's not easy. It requires people. Like, it requires a number of people to do a couple of the achievements. Well, maybe some people from the guild might help you out one of these days. You never know. Okay, what's next? What is next on our list of stuff to try? Let's see. No mount. No mount from Scotty. Yeah. Scotty is a Wrath of the Lich King heroic dungeon mount. Heroic dungeon boss. I don't even have to touch him to kill him. Like, seriously. he takes, like, enough damage just from hitting me. Just that he falls over dead. Whew. Theo, I can't. I'm in the middle of a mount farming stream. Or I would. Sorry, brother. It's just one of those things where the timing's not good. Yeah. When the stream's done, if you're still awake and online when the stream's done, and we've got other people to do it with, I have no problem with that. That's absolutely fine. But that would be very cool, in fact. It's not tragic to die.
Loktar, friend. What is it you wish? You have done.
Oh, that's a voice line for one of the NPCs there on the airship. It says it's not tragic to die.
I will charge you with arcane energy to blast your foes!
I am Deathwind, the destroyer,
I will bring you closer
the
to the
end
enemy.
of all things.
Seek safety
Inevitable,
when the fight
indomitable.
It is time! I will
The
expend
cataclysm.
everything to bind every thread. Here, now, around the Dragon Soul. What comes to pass will never be
Deathwing is
undone!
conjuring the final cataclysm. Even the Emerald Dream trembles. If we are to stop the
Hey, High Lord.
we must attack him together.
said, weapon. No mount. Larg and Bandersnatch, I say. Okay. Get the spawn of Galacrass out. I've never heard of Haven Games, sorry. I can't say that I have it. I don't know a lot of people who stream the game outside of my direct group of friends, so... Get over here. Sing Jaja Ding Dong? I'm not sure those words mean anything in that order. Yeah. Maybe. Something Will Ferrell apparently sings at some kind of Eurovision song thingamajigger. I may have to listen to that later. Definitely not on stream. Definitely not on stream. Well, I got invincible in about 7 runs, and I still can't get LR. So... we're even, Daniel. Hey, Snores. Well, I'm sorry I scared you, buddy. Don't hate. Don't hate. Well, I'm always gonna say monk, because I love monk.
Energy. Power. My people are addicted to it. A dependence made manifest after the Sunwell was destroyed. Welcome to the future. A pity you're too late to stop it. No one.
That's like asking Metro what's the best healer for Mythic plus 5 man. Blood Death Knight.
Let us see how your nerves hold up against the
I am.
4,
See my nice
3,
beard and my
2,
Zen.
1.
Persevered against some of my best advisors, but none can withstand the might of the Bloodhammer. Behold,
4,
Lord
3,
Sanguinar.
2, 1.
Blood.
Yeah, not gonna happen, my friend.
We'll see to it that your stay here is a short one.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Thus endure I reign.
Well done. You have proven worthy to test your skills against my master
4,
engineer,
3,
Telonicus.
2, 1.
Anara La Valore.
As you see, I have many weapons in my arsenal.
Now we'll just wait a minute 21 for the next phase. Fate, I do not have the Time Reaper. The only person I've ever seen riding it is Metro. And the only, I think I might have seen it drop once, I don't recall. Ever seeing it drop besides that? Snores. Think about that question for a second. Hi, Sarah. How's it going, bud? Thanks for copping on by.
Perhaps I underestimated you. It would be unfair to make you fight all 4 advisors at once, but
4,
fair
3,
treatment was never shown
2,
to my people.
It's what happens when people drop on by the cop stream. Okay, I'm stunned inside one of these. That's not good.
Alas, sometimes one must take matters into one's own hands. Dalamor Chanal.
That would have actually been funny if I had died in this fight because I got stun locked inside of one of those rings from the corruption I'm wearing.
Now you will taste true power.
Thanks for yesterday, Sarah. That was awesome. We got 2 mounts yesterday. We got an achievement for doing all 15s in a season. We got Siege Orgrimmar done, finally. Despite Lao Tzu's best efforts to stop us from getting it done. Well, we got the meta achievement done. I still have to go there today. Oh, nice.
Quell the loss.
Well, Kale Toss, Sunstrider, if you give me the Mount Ashes of Valar, you never have to see me again until Shadowlands. Just saying. Give me the ashes. Hard. That Kale Toss, he doesn't listen, I swear. He's like very stubborn about the Ashes of Valar, right? Hey, Fun with Flags. How's it going, bud? Uh, 10 and 12 at the moment, Snores. 10 and 12 Mythic. We could get 11 and 12 this week. I think that Carapace is very doable for us, so... I think, yeah. Yeah, Daniel, the only one I really need from Northrend anymore is the Blue Proto-Drake from Scotty. I have a bunch of tunes that I could actually farm it on one of these days. We may actually have to go into... and just do a stream where we just do the Blue Proto-Drake. Don't be sorry. I'm happy for you that you got it.
Today we're holding a contest for extreme anglers. All you gotta do to win is be one of the first 50 people in the world to bring me a heap of tasty, tasty fish. Now reel up and roll out.
Wait, how is the Stranglethorn fishing extravaganza still going? Like, that's a Sunday thing. It's Monday. Have there really not been 50 people handed in yet? Yeah. And 3 more reclears will be able to skip right to Carapace. That does seem like a bug. I'm pretty sure Metro would agree with you, Snores, that CG was better on Classic. It was a raid then. Yeah, the only Cataclysm mounts I really need are this one and where we go. Still not used to coming at this from this direction. This one and the Dragon Soul one, I think, are the only two Cataclysm mounts I can get. Outside of the Glory of.
This body is useless.
Arg, no mount. I guess they're doing some pretty interesting things with the ZG on the classic servers. They found some pretty interesting, clever use of game mechanics to make it super easy. Oh, Sarah, I'm sorry. I did that one a lot myself before I got it. Like, a lot. Like, we actually got it on stream, and that's something I had been farming for years before I started streaming, so... I feel your pain. I would imagine that's where most people got it, Snores. Okay. Next up we have Karazhan. 2 possible mounts. Okie dokie, Smokey. You know what I've noticed lately, like, just over the past month? Every time I enter an instance portal, the camera shifts once the instance is done loading. Like, instead of being behind me, it's, like, off to my side somewhere.
Come, Midnight! Let's disperse this petty rat! Always knew someday I would become the Hunted.
Darn. It's just weird, but then a lot of the things to do with my camera in this game are just weird. But yeah, sir, anytime you want to do any of those of the glory of things for Mount, I'm down. Just hit me up, we'll go do them. Oh, sure. I make that point, and that's the first time the camera hasn't switched.
I'll work to circumvent the tower's magical defenses.
Yeah, Daniel, it's gonna be a fun expansion, Shadowlands, for sure, for sure. I mean, it's going to be a while, so you're going to have a chance to get any characters geared up that you want to give a head start in Shadowlands, so... No, not at all. That's what I got. I got me the epic version. Preach into the choir, Fate. Preach into the choir, I have so many alts, I can't...
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to our...
I can't make any new ones without deleting old ones.
Shut your jabber, drama man. The Monkey King got another plan. Tonight, we got a Horkin show. An Ookin tale you think you know. That evil crone, she's not the worst. Another witch was nasty first. Mean Duker locked up all us hosen. Another path she should have chosen. So sit and slur, relax a gibbet. Enjoy the show that we call Wicked!
Elvira, come down from there. You're fluttering about like one of those horrible monkey creatures.
We all deserve a chance to fly. Hey, do you really think the wizard will degreenify me?
Of course, dear. Though that old frock of yours. Oh, look. Some new friends have come to pay us a visit.
I don't have any friends. Well, apart from you, Galindra.
If you're my friend, you'll make the Hosen get rid of these interlopers. Then we're off to see the wizard.
Together, we're unlimited!
Follow my lead, and you'll be popular.
Tragic.
Well, that ended quickly.
The master hasn't been himself for quite some time. Perhaps a feast will brighten his spirit.
You know, I haven't done any leveling in a long time. For me, a long time, anyway. I missed the last couple leveling streams. Definitely need to get back at leveling a couple of tunes. We get my Valpyra rogue going. My Maghar orc.
A group of thieves trying to steal my horse. Time to face my pony toe-to-toe. I have become dead.
Blarg. Bandersnatch. On the other hand, but on the other hand, there's a golden man. It's probably a bad time to start singing old country songs. Yeah. Keep that for another time. Now it's time for some world bosses.
Greetings.
Hatfield.
I hope to see you again soon.
Sorry, I'm just reading stuff in Metro's Discord here. Yes, Theo. Well, I do see Galleon there. So it looks like, as far as time goes, we're a bit unluckers. We're going to have to wait to Putin Village. Oh dear. We're waiting for the boss to spawn. The world boss, Theo. We're waiting for it to loot and pillage its way into our lives. So in the meantime, discussing golf in Metro's Discord is keeping me sane while we wait for Galleon here. Come, loot and pillage. It's time I switched mounts. Snow as an abyss. Good call, Willie. Good call. Loot and pillage. Come on. Say it. Yo, what's going on, Elias? How's it going, buddy? What's good? Oh, doing pretty decent. I don't know how much of the stream you saw yesterday, Elias, but we got 2 mounts done yesterday because not only did we finish Keystone Master Season 4, but we also finished Glory of the Orgrimmar Raider. So we got our Awakened Mind Borer. As well as the Spawn of Galakras. This is the Spawn of Galakras. This is the one from the Glory of the Orgrimmar Raider. It's for the meta achievement for Siege of Orgrimmar. I quite like it. I'm not normally a big fan of the Proto-Drake model, but this is a nice one. I got to say. Just wondering when the next PvP mount is, because... Oh yeah, I haven't emptied my bag since we were in Tempest Keep. I'll have to do that while we're waiting for the Shah.
Welcome.
1 keg. I'm still not fond of any of the worm mounts, though. I don't like the look of them. They remind me too much of the Cloud Serpent model, and I never liked the Cloud Serpent model. That being said, we are 15 mounts away from the biting Frostbrand or Frostshard core. And probably about 10,000 gold away from the WoW token. What's that, the Fire Saga? What, did somebody pour some gasoline on Sonic the Hedgehog? Oh, Will Ferrell movie. Oh, okay.
I have many lucky doos. You like?
Nah, the heck with it. Just gonna sell it all. Sell it all!
May your feet find good trails.
I will check. Nazjatar Blood Serpent. That's probably the one for, maybe. I don't know. It doesn't appear. It doesn't appear to want to appear in my thing. In my mount journal. Oh, it's a hidden mount. Gotcha. What's this one? It's not the one I was trying to target. That's not the one I was trying to target. Oh, there isn't one over here. I thought there was. Oh, that one? Please. Oh, the Swarmer? Ah, yeah, I wasn't even caring about the Swarmer. Well, that's just cheating, you Death Knight. Only Death Knights can have that one. I have it.
Good to see you again, Grandmaster.
What ICC ones? For Glory the ICC Raider? I don't have those ones, no. A lot of people here.
Good luck, Grandmaster.
Pretty sure there's one in there that isn't soloable. Like, there's...
Yes! Bring your rage to bear! Try to strike me!
Don't forget to loot the Vorps now. Just gold. Just gold. Well, you can solo the instance. I'm just talking about the achievements. I don't think there's... I think there's a couple in there that aren't quite soloable. I know there's stuff in the Shadowmourne questline that's not soloable. Like the blood infusion. Yeah. Once bitten, twice shy. Been waiting a long time, and Full House are the only two I don't have for that, for 25. I don't think I've ever done anything in a 10-man. But I do have Once Bitten, Twice Shy. Yeah, you can't be solo Been Waiting a Long Time. That one's not soloable. I don't think Full House is soloable either. No, it's not. Dude, it's not soloable. Trust me on this one, it's not soloable. There was a way to solo it, but Necrotic Plague or whatever it is doesn't affect pets anymore. So... whatever that thing is that made it soloable doesn't affect pets anymore. You have to have somebody else in the raid. Yeah. We may have to do a stream one of these days where we go for some of these glory achievements. Apparently, Alduar is soloable though. Glory the Alduar Raider. I'd have to do some. Well, no. The Glory of the Alduar Raider. There's a way to solo both of them now, or solo the Iron Dwarf Medium Rare. But this is the one I don't understand. Is Heartbreaker. I'd have to look that one up. Nah, dude. I have never been in Alduar in a group. Okay. The only ones I don't have are Iron Dwarf Medium Rare and the Heartbreaker. I have the one that requires Yogg, whatever it is. Oh yeah, one light in the darkness. I went no lights in the darkness. I didn't talk to any of the. I didn't get help from any of the Titan Keepers. Targeting me. Swift albino raptor. Let's inspect. Let's see. Brewmaster. Ugh. Smolderthorn? Smolderthorn? I didn't even know that was a server. Yeah, I sat there for like 10 minutes and the robot never opened anything up. I never saw a heart. I don't know. That's got to be one of those Central American servers. Well, I mean, it's obviously a US one because I'm on the same battle group is it. Right? Otherwise, I wouldn't see him. Giant dinosaur bones do I have altogether? 4,500, about halfway there. Just a little under halfway there. 4,500, my friend.
I have many, many wares.
I don't want to sell that.
Good fortune to our friends. Punches, punches, lucky doos and loose.
Well, I don't know what Millgazer is, so I couldn't say.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummels. Like you.
Pure Blood Firehawk. That would probably be it then. I did not get the mount, but I got gloves of gastric rumbling. It's a...
Interesting. Hurry back.
That looks like it would have actually been pretty decent back in MOP. There's the Flame Talon of Elis Razor. There's the Pure Blood Firehawk. The heck? Ishak? What the heck is Ishak? Yeah. Sib, a buddy of mine goes by the name Siler, has a video out on it. It's really good. Talks about what you need to do. Oh, I have a symbol like that in my bag. Oh, you mean this? It's the Decaying Fusion Core. It can be used for kind of a mini game in Alden. We'll use it. Well, in about 11 days, we'll use it when the invasion is right to use it. Yeah, Iron Dwarf Medium Rare is pretty decently easy, supposedly. You take all your gear off, you equip a foam sword, so that you're not killing anything. Wait, are you saying there's a world boss in Aldum? You're saying there's a world boss, like, right here in Aldum? Oh, it's a rare. Oh. Didn't even know it existed. I'd never seen that before. I'll have to keep an eye out. Oh, it must be a rare that was added in 8.3 because of the invasions and stuff. I getcha. I getcha. Like for the N'Zoth invasion and stuff like that. I understand now. There you go. Yeah, see, right there. I understand. Bad. I lost the portal for a second. I was so distracted thinking about Ishak, I was like, where the heck is the portal? The Isle of Thunder. I'm distracted. Oh, yeah. It's my Nalak button. My macro for Nalak. Or you might call it my Nalacro. Macro. Let's see what's that one. Is that one? That one? That one? That one? That's the one. I don't know. We'll see. I generally dislike farming that way for mounts. That's why I have so few of the Warfront mounts. Interesting. I really think they need to add a whole whack of health to Nalak, because the dude dies pretty much instantly.
Many wares.
And it's really easy to miss the tag on him.
Many farewells.
I think they could give him 10 times the health and it would be perfectly fine. It's not like its current content. What, this Drake? That's just the Sandstone Drake. Dude's wearing a lot of corruption. Like, look, see? Sandstone Drake. That's the one from Alchemy and Archaeology put together. Gotcha. Yeah, for sure. Like, I mean, depends on what invasion is up, right? That might be something we have to look into once we get past 350 mounts. Like, we might actually have to look into the Warfront mounts and the N'Zoth Invasion mounts and stuff like that. Ollie? The mailbox? I'm not an engineer, can't use it. What mount is that? Molly. Oh, yeah. Dune Gorger should be up next week, I think, because I don't think it's up this week. Yeah, Dune Gorger's not up this week. But apparently the Alliance is invading Zandalar. Oh, I see Molly. Hello, Molly. Oh no, that's just the spring for alpaca. That's not Molly. But yeah. We'll have to look into stuff like that once we get to over 350.
Dolly and Dot are my best friends. They pull my wagon through dunes of sand. They have small teeth and they love to eat. They're the best packers in all the land.
Just saying. There you go. Spring for alpaca and Molly. Oh, and the elusive Quickfoot. I am bold of thunder. Hey, Kyle. Not yet. We'll get there. We're currently watching alpacas jump around, jump up, and get down. But, yeah, we'll look into the more grindy, farmy mounts once we get to 350. Nope, don't have that. Probably will never have it. I don't got 5 million gold. Anytime I get close to that, I use it to buy tokens. Especially because the token is only 122 at the moment. Yeah, it's a lot of work. It's a lot. Which hyena?
I am born of thunder. Wind blow. I am but the darkness before the storm.
Well, no mount from Nalak, but at least we got the tag. And we'll go to the toy box and Sunreaver beacon. Hey, Stromy, not too bad. No mounts yet, but the day is young. Oh, you know what? We're gonna go Siege of Orgrimmar. We need to do it riding our spawn of Galakras. Well, I think, Stromy, that's going to depend greatly on whether you want to do mount farming or transmog farming, right? If you want to do transmog farming, I'd start with Molten Core. Because there's a bunch of instances right there. And there's a bunch of stuff you can get, right? But if you want to do mount farming, well, let me give you a link. This is a link for my character, but you can just as easily look your own character up. And then put a check mark in the show planner box. And, yeah. It'll show you a route to farm mounts. It'll give you a mount farming planner right there, and that's easy. And then, like I said, if you're just farming transmog, start in Molten Core, do every single raid from vanilla up, and you'll get tons of transmog out of it. I don't know. It could be a while there, bud. I do believe that what we're looking for, entrance-wise, is right down here. Yeah, honestly, and I mean not to be elitist, because I am most certainly not elite, as you guys saw yesterday with me doing 15s and stuff. As easy as 15s are, you really don't want to do more than one carry, especially if you want to time the darn things. So what yes-no moment did you have, Elias?
I, Garrosh, son of Grom, will show you what it means. Anger, hatred, fear. They are weapons of war. The tools of a war chief.
Junkyard's not bad. We did a 16 junkyard yesterday. It wasn't that bad at all.
I can see the future of this world.
No, Kyle, there's no skip to Garrosh. I just take the time before every stream, every mount farming stream to do the clear stuff out. Takes about 3 hours setup time to get ready for one of these, so. Oh yeah, this takes forever to get through this place.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
But you guys should. That's like when I first started doing mount farming streams, I excluded Siege of Orgrimmar specifically because it took so long. But and I didn't want you guys to have to watch while I spent an hour and a half getting to Garrosh. Because the streams would be stupid long if I did. But it's just as easy for me to to do the stuff before the stream in here and like Dragon Soul and stuff.
No! This world is my destiny. My destiny.
No, Mount. Mount, why you no drop? Ooh. Interesting. Yeah, the raids are awesome in WoD and MoP and WoD. I mean, really, there's 3 raids in all of WoD, and it was a over 2-year-long expansion. It's
protecting Zuldazar is our top priority.
Yeah, not my top priority. Mounts are my top priority right now. I've said it before and I'll say it again. The actual content in Warlords of Draenor was never the problem. Even Garrisons was not the problem. The problem was there simply wasn't enough content. Oh, Elias, I don't know. It's tough to say because when I was actually in like the original version of Classic, or just World of Warcraft as it was called at the time, I bounced around through a lot of different classes. I think Rogue and Shaman were a couple of the ones that I really liked. Paladin as well. But if I was to play Classic right now, no, now it's called World of Warcraft Classic, Theo. But if I was to play Classic now, I think what I would probably play is, if I was going to be Alliance, I would be Gnome Warlock, and if I was going to be Horde, I'd probably be an Orc Warlock, maybe an Orc Hunter. Even WoW 1.0 isn't correct because it was past 1.0 when it got out of beta and was released. In fact, it's 1.13 at the moment. But yeah, either Warlock for the free mount, maybe Hunter for having the pet to make certain things easier,
Let the echoes of doom resound across this wretched, meaningless world. Look upon, I am the Defiler, Lord of the Burning Legion. You have foolishly lied. The Black Gate is whole.
Oh! Yes! 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 That's what I'm talking about. That is what I am talking about right there. Woo! Yes. Thanks, guys. Bell, Steel, Annihilator. First up. Yes. I'm just gonna add that to my list of favorites. Oh, yeah. Thanks. Oh, that's nice. Elias, for this one, I actually have, there are 2 skips that you can get to get past everything, and then there's 1 boss before this one. So there's a skip that can get you into the Upper Citadel, and then once you have that one, you can get another skip that gets you up to the top of the Citadel, where you fight Manaroth, and once you kill Manaroth, you come here. Of course, I have all the skips for here, and killed Manaroth before I started the stream, so. Yeah, I'm not even going to take a flight path to Blackrock Foundry. I'm just going to fly this. I think that's about the correct.
Behind the veil, all you find is death.
Oh, it's super smexy. Like, look at that! Look at that thing! Look at it! Look at that thing! Is a super smexy mount. Thanks, buddy. Thank you, everybody, for the grats. That's absolutely. Never have to go back to that place again outside of gold farming and for the meta achievement. No. That present can sit there, just in case I don't get one next week. That you didn't see, Theo. You didn't see that. Good. Actually, I'll probably open it at the end of the stream. I can't wait. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, what's that meme? And it's not quite PG to use it, but I'll use it here. What's that meme? Yeah, sex is great, but have you ever had the Fell Steel Annihilator drop for you? Yeah. Do. And this is the skip for here. Oh yes, don't worry. Gul'dan has... we have an appointment with Gul'dan. Don't you even worry. I am fully aware that we have an appointment with Gul'dan. So it's 3 mounts in 2 days.
You're the dogs who have been wreaking havoc throughout my foundry! Step forward. I will put you in your place.
You know, I'm not super sure you will there, Blackhand.
The War Chief's weapon. Without us,
It's entirely possible that it did. What's next? Actually, you know, it actually looks like Gul'dan is next. So... I discovered something interesting this morning while I was setting up the stream. I was like, you know what? Now that I have the skip for all 3 versions of Nighthold, I shouldn't make the peeps wait while I kill Elisand in all 3 versions to get a shot at Gul'dan. So I went to go and clear Elisand so that all we would do is go to Gul'dan immediately in normal, heroic, and mythic, right? And funny thing, once you have all 3 skips for Gul'dan, you can actually skip Elisand. You go straight to Gul'dan. Which I did not know until this morning. Abyssal fragments. I think I've got 1. Let me check. Yes, I have 1 abyssal fragment. And I have 1 on my paladin as well. So 2 total, because I think I can trade those. Oh, wait. Before I do anything out of that kind, let's
I have many lucky doos.
sell all the crap in here.
Good fortune to our friends.
Yeah, you can like get them off the auction house too and stuff, I think. But they're way over expensive.
Something's not quite right.
An illusion? What are you hiding?
never saw it coming.
Yeah, you need 20 to make it, to summon it, it looks like. What version am I in? Mythic? Pretty sure I can solo Mythic Gul'dan now. Like I say, they go for stupid amounts of money on the auction house. See? Get to teleport directly to the Font of Night. So nice. Okay. Before we beat up on Gul'dan, we need to do some things. 6 first. We need to... that. Bring a piece. And we need him. I think we had Eye of the Tiger on. No, yeah. Eye of the Tiger. And then we go like this. Go like that. And location profile. For the random kills. Although and yeah, condensed light force. There we go. There we go. No, the Drestigath trinket I like because, yeah, it does a decent amount of damage. Okay. Oh, I suppose I should put Swin here. And this magic goes there. Oh, drums. Need to have drums on my bars. Just trying to remember how we did it last week. That's not true. I have the worst memory in human history. That's not true. I have the worst memory in human history. That's not true. I have the worst memory in human history. No, I do. See, the gag there is that I keep forgetting that I answered you already about that, and so I answer you again.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Four, three, unstoppable. My will is unbreakable. Strike or Sargeras. You'll never escape my grasp. Beware. 2, 1. Behold, power given forth. Ashes of you.
4, 3,
my
2,
will
1.
is unbreakable. Never underestimate a master warlock.
You know what happened there? And I'm kind of mad at myself that it happened. I am. Because I did screw up there. I think I spawned Zwen. But B, I was trying to get those eyes of Gul'dan dead. And I moved out of the middle. And I was thrown off a bit because I was hit by like 3 different things from beyond. So my health was a little bit low. Okay, let's try that again.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I am
4, 3,
unstoppable.
2,
My will
1.
is unbreakable.
Can't stop me, Gul'dan. I'm a master of PvP. Look at me go back and forth.
1. Behold, power given forth. I'll make ashes of you.
4, 3.
My
2,
will
1.
is unbreakable.
See? I almost did the same mistake again. You gotta fight Gul'dan in the center. So that he can't knock you off.
Make ashes of me. 2, 1. Behold, power given forth.
4, 3,
My
2,
will
1.
is unbreakable.
Come on. Come on, Gul'dan.
Drink in glory. Make ashes of you. No more distractions. I have work to do. Surrender. I may yet show mercy.
That's bad. I had to use a pot. And you really don't want to use a healing pot until the thing, or the demon within spawns. So the thing from beyond made me use a healing pot. If you do this right, you can heal while the demon within. While the demon within is doing his RP.
Deny the Legion's master a host.
I am Gul'dan. I am darkness incarnate. It cannot end like this.
And presume to challenge its master? Such arrogance! Behold the shadow of what is to come. The endless darkness that shall consume your world.
5, 4,
are not
3, 2, 1.
Feel the power of the demon within!
Sorry.
Behold the flames of Azeroth! All the fury you could muster.
Darn. Darn, darn, darn. Sorry about those horns, guys. Very close, 11%. I can do it. I can do this. If I had had my healing pots up, I would have had it. I would have lived long enough with the healing pots if I had just had them up.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Four,
Unstoppable. My
2,
will
1.
is unbreakable.
Ah, crap. Misused the...
You'll never escape my grasp. Beware. 2, 1. Behold, power given forth. I'll make ashes of you.
Use Fist of Fury when I didn't mean to.
My will is unbreakable.
Come on, back to the center, Gul'dan. Yeah, but it was early enough in the fight that I might not be killed by it.
I'll
Ashes 3, 2, 1. Behold, power given forth.
4, 3,
My
2,
will
1.
is unbreakable. Drink in.
No! Oh, I accidentally spawned Zwen when I was trying to spawn my... Oh, this is gonna be bad.
Ashes of
This is gonna be bad. Oh, this is gonna be bad.
No more distractions. I have work to do.
Oh, this is gonna be bad.
Surrender. I may yet show mercy.
This is our world, not the Legion! Fight for Azeroth!
Oh, I just need to stay in this phase for... another 30 seconds or so. Without taking enough damage to spawn a thing from beyond.
Keep pressing, champion!
Beware.
He will
I'm not even using abilities now, I'm just going back and forth.
Let the storm bring death upon you.
There we go.
deny the Legion's master.
Darkness incarnate. It cannot end like this. You topple a pawn and presume to challenge its master? Such arrogance!
Okay, guys, that horn's gonna get really loud.
Behold
Sorry.
the shadow of what is to come. The endless darkness that shall consume your world.
5,
You
4,
are not
3, 2, 1.
Feel the power of the demon within!
4, 3, 2, 1.
Behold the flames of Azeroth! Was that all the fury you could muster?
Yeah, I definitely did something wrong that time because I only got him down to 23%. Oh, that's not good. We'll do one more shot at this, and then we'll move to normal and heroic. Blarg. Just stand by, buddy. I did something wrong there. I know I did something wrong there because I only got him to 23% that time, and it should be more than that. Yeah, I think those are right. Under sync target. I wonder if Drestigas is the play here. Well, maybe Torment in a Jar is not the play. I mean, it's a single target fight, right? You know what? Let's do that. Because, yeah, I'm not going to get the benefit of the set bonus because I'm not in Nyalotha, right? But I will get the Absorbing Shield, which should help. And I'm going to get some haste and some verse. Which, I mean, I'm not going to kick on 25% verse and 25% haste. Plus an Absorb Shield. And my crit will go up a significant amount. Like, it'll more than double when I, I'll have 50% crit whenever my Absorb Shield is up. Yes, that'll help for sure. And my haste will go up anytime I get the Vita Infusion. Yeah, that's the play right there, is to have both of those on, I think. Because it's a single... At the end of the day, it's a single target fight, right? At the end of the day, it's about killing that demon within. And just surviving the parasites long enough to do that. Yeah. Yep. That is definitely the play.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I am
4, 3,
unstoppable. My
2,
will
1.
is unbreakable.
That and...
Strike for Sargeras. You'll never escape my grasp. Beware. 2, 1.
Not accidentally proccing Swen incorrectly.
I'll make ashes of you.
Not panicking when the thing from beyond procs. Staying out of that.
Ashes of you. 2, 1. Behold, power given forth.
Four, 3,
My
2,
will
1.
is unbreakable.
Ah!
Drink in the glory. I'll make ashes of you.
Let's do this.
No more distractions. I have work to do. Surrender. I may yet show mercy.
Ah. Yes, the thing is to not panic.
Why do you keep resisting?
Keep pressing, champions! Gul'dan wavers! He will fall! Time to return the demon hunter's soul to him.
Beware.
Deny the Legion's master a host.
Not panic.
I am Gul'dan.
I have time to heal before the demon within procs.
Presume to challenge its master.
End like this.
Arrogance.
Behold the shadow of what is to come. The endless darkness that shall consume your world.
5,
You
4,
are not
2, 1.
prepared. Feel the power of the demon within. Behold the flames of Athena! Was that all the fury you could muster?
No, I waited way too long to use my Ring of Peace. Way too long to use the Ring of Peace. That was the problem there, was that I waited way too long to use the Ring of Peace. I think I've got it. I got the play. I got the play. I do. I got this. Check. Okay. Wait, check. Yeah, I got this. I think I got this, Theo. Don't worry, buddy. We'll try this one more time. I like the gear that I'm using now. I think that worked really well. I think if I used my Ring of Peace a lot earlier, and my Touch of Karma later, and I didn't stand in that ring for the corruption ring for so long, I think that would be a kill right there. Get a little bit more lucky with infinite stars. I mean, that's just asking to die. Adding another 35 corruption is just asking to get killed. But I'm tempted to think the stars went on that. Again, that's just asking to die at that point. Yeah, we'll give this another shot.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I am
4, 3,
unstoppable. My
2,
will
1.
is unbreakable. Strike for Sargeras. You'll never escape my grasp. Beware. 2, 1. Behold, power given forth. I'll make ashes of you.
Four, 3,
My
2,
will
1.
is unbreakable.
That corruption slow can actually be quite deadly.
2, 1. Behold, power given forth.
4, 3,
No more distractions. I have work to do. Surrender. I may yet show mercy.
Fight for Azeroth! We can stop it! I know it!
Behold, power given forth.
Keep pressing, champions! Gul'dan waver! Time to return the demon hunter's soul to us. And deny the Legion's master a host.
I am Gul'dan. I am darkness incarnate. You cannot end like to challenge its master. Such arrogance! Behold the shadow of what is to come.
I got you.
The endless darkness that shall consume
5,
your
4,
world.
3,
You are
2,
not
1.
prepared! Feel the power of the demon within! Behold the flames of Azeroth!
Come on.
Was that all the fury you
Nah.
could muster?
Crap. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I can do that. I might have just gotten lucky with infinite stars last week. You might as well come, Theo. I don't want to sit here and do this for another hour. I'm going to really quickly jump to the order hall and repair. Because I need to repair. If you don't mind, Theo, I would appreciate it. We'll get it done, and then it's done. We can move on to other things.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles. Like you.
I need to not have the thing from beyond, right? Hit me. Right, like I need that circle to not be hitting me for as much. And I think I need to get lucky with infinite stars. At this point, I don't think I have the corruption resistance to do this the way I want to do it. Right? Because right now I've got 50 corruption. .50 effective corruption, where I would have to... Yeah, I'd have to take no thing from beyond at all. And I'd lose a lot of infinite stars. Yeah.
Well, friend of the Grummles.
Yeah. Like you. That's low-key annoying. But I'm not gonna smack my head against the wall for an hour on a mount farming stream. Well, the fact that I was able to do that last week and I'm not this week is a little key annoying. Come to me, Theo. We shall destroy Gul'dan together. Oh, I'm chill, buddy. No worries. No worries. I'm just waiting. I'm patient, man. I got you. I got you. No worries. actually. Character on there. Yeah, I got you. That really does kind of look unsafe, doesn't it? Well, not only that, but it's a flying statue powered by fell flames. Like, look at all the literal fire that is going on right underneath where I'm sitting. Green flame all over here. Well, that hasn't updated yet either. Let's see if the reload will force it to update. Oops. So itchy. Yeah. 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 That it does. The frost shard is a frost version of the two mounts that Gul'dan drops. So hey, Legend M, how's it going, buddy? Okay. Stand by. Oh, stay. Stay. The thingy. Okay, when you zone in, you go down and it's to the right. You take a right when you get to the scorpions. And it's called the Font of Night. Thomas McKenna, amazing you should ask, because yes. Yes, we had a mount drop. Not that one. Quit it. It was the Fell Steel Annihilator. Oh, yes. It's beautiful. Very beautiful. Ah, there's Theo. Okay, Theo, here's what... Thank you, Thomas McKenna. Okay. Here is the plan. You're going to save all your cooldowns for when the demon... Yeah, got it. Good. And then just survive as long as you can once the demon within spawns. Because that's all we need is to survive. Okay. I'll put a pull timer up. Absolutely, buddy. And then I'll pull him once the pull timer is gone.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I am
4, 3,
unstoppable. My
2,
will
1.
is unbreakable. Strike for Sargeras. You'll never escape my grasp. Beware. 2, 1. Behold, power given forth.
Oh crap, I spawned Swan again.
Ashes of you.
I was thinking about the Fell Steel Annihilator, and I spawned Swan, and he ain't gonna be up now for final phase. Oh, that's bad. Oh, it's gonna be bad again. Oh, it's gonna be bad. Hey, WoW Kid, thanks for dropping by. Thanks for copping on by.
Surrender. I may yet.
Don't get thrown off.
Fight for Azeroth! We can stop him! I know it!
There you go.
Keep pressing, champions! Gul'dan wavers! He will fall! Time to return the demon hunter's soul to his body and deny the Legion's master a host.
I am Gul'dan. and I
Heal.
am
Heal, heal, heal.
darkness incarnate. It cannot end like this and presume to challenge its master. Such arrogance! Behold the shadow of what is to come. The endless darkness that shall consume your
5,
world.
4,
You are not
2, 1.
Feel the power of the demon within! Behold the flames of Azeroth! Is it even possible?
It's slash pull. Well, thanks for copping on by anyway, buddy. Let's see if we got a mount out of here. Thanks, Theo, by the way, buddy. Appreciate it. Nothing. Doing pretty good, Legend M. I just use slash pull for the pull timer, so. Doing pretty good. We had us a pretty epic mount dropped earlier. Apparently it's a 0.4% drop, and we got us.
I have many lucky doos. You
Mount.
like?
We got us a Fellsteel Annihilator. Woot. Fellsteel Annihilator. Okay. Pretty happy about it, to be honest. Got 2 more shots at getting a mount from Gul'dan, and... You know what we could do after we're done with Gul'dan? Since we're having such a great day, mount-wise... I have an evil plan. We could do the time walking weekly and see if we could get the infinite time reaver to drop. Okay, raid difficulty, heroic. Oh, that's really hard to say, Legend M. I mean, hang on. First things first. Now that I'm not on Mythic, Wave, Karma, hit combo. Go. And... Go. Even that's pretty tough, honestly. It's, I have so many. And there's so many that I really love, you know? Like, yesterday, I got the achievement for timing every dungeon at a Mythic plus 15 level for Season 4. And I got that with my guildies, and it was so much fun that I really love the mount. But I'm not a fan of the mount. You know, the appearance of the mount, right? I've got one of the mounts from Sarth 3D.
Persistent, so confident. But your
that was one of the first mounts I ever got from a raid.
Your humiliation
and I told the story a bunch, but I might as well tell it again because I've got a minute left until I can pull Gul'dan.
Will you die slowly?
I was on my main, and I was trying to see if I wanted to start doing stuff with raids. And it was back in Wrath of the Lich King. I can't remember. It must have been...
Your pathetic
I don't think Ice Crown was out yet, but it might have just been out. No, Ice Crown wasn't out yet because I wasn't in the guild that wanted me to do Ice Crown yet. So I was on my rogue. I was very, very bad at the game. Like, literally insanely bad at the game. I could barely do over 1k DPS. But there was a thing in trade chat that said, looking for more OS 3D. And they just needed one more person. And while I'm killing Gul'dan, I'll finish telling the story.
Will not stop the ritual.
I applied, and they're like, sure, we can't get anybody else, we might as well grab you. I said, you know, I'm very, very new at the game. I don't know much about raiding and that. They said, no, that's okay. It's a simple enough thing. We just have to kill the dragon without killing anything else. Because that's how you get them out in Sarth 3D. Is you kill... is you just go in and you pull Sarth, and you kill him.
Must be made ready.
And of course, it's a 100% drop chance. If you do it right, it's a 100% drop chance. And so they said, okay, everybody roll for the mount. And literally, there was 24 or 9. I can't remember what it was at 25-man or 10-man, but it was one of the two. And it was all guild group except for me, and I won the roll. And they still gave me the mount. They're like, yeah. Like, Lucker. And I was like, you know what? That's awesome.
No more distractions. I have work to do.
And they were like, you know, you that was pretty decent, you know. You didn't do bad, they said, and of course I did. I did horrible. I was, like I said, I was really bad. But they were nice enough to let me have them out, even though I wasn't in the guild group. It would have been very easy for them to say, get hacked. You're not in our guild. We're not going to give it to you. You were bad. We're not going to give it to you. No mount. And they didn't. And that's why I love the mounts from Sarth 3D. You know, they're... Back when they first introduced the looking for group system, I used to use it all the time. Like, a lot. And one of my favorite dungeons back then was Oculus. I know everybody hated Oculus, but I loved it. And the reason I loved it was because I knew the mechanics, and I could do them well enough to be successful. And if you knew the mechanics, Oculus was actually a pretty easy dungeon. And I was doing Oculus And this is before account-wide mounts. So I was doing Oculus. It was on my Rogue. It might have been on my Shaman or Death Knight or Paladin. It was on one of my tunes I was doing Oculus. And at the end of Oculus, if you were using the group finder and you did not have a full group, right? So it had to be, you actually had to have pugs in there. The whole point was to get you to use the group finder. The last boss on Oculus had a chance, and I'm pretty sure it still does. Like, if you're still level 80 and you get Oculus Heroic through the group finder, I'm pretty sure it still has a chance to drop it. Let's have a look. I want to see this, because I want to actually look and see if it's still on the loot table. Oh, heroic. Duh. No, it's not on there. Cause, I imagine it would be if I was looking at through the LFG. It had a chance to drop one of the same mounts that drops off of. I'll answer the other question in a second here. I just want to finish my thought with this. Yeah, the Azure and the Blue Drake had a chance to drop off of there. And I think it was the Blue Drake that I got out of Oculus at the end, and I was like, yeah, that's awesome! Because I enjoyed the dungeon, and it was, you know, nobody really understood that that was a possibility at the time, because data mining was very primitive back then. So everybody was shocked and stuff. But I have stories like that all through Warcraft's history. That's why it's really tough for me to say that one mount I love more than the other. I enjoy playing Classic Legend M, but I don't have a lot of time to go and just play Classic. So it's really hard for me to do that at all. Between gearing for Mythic progression, because we're 10 of 12 Mythic, between trying to get videos out for this channel, for my Let's Play channel, it's non-Warcraft stuff, and trying to have a life outside of YouTube, I just don't have the time to go and do stuff for Classic. Which is a shame. It really is. It's a good game. It's a very different game than the modern game, for sure. But it's definitely worth playing. It has a lot of flaws. I mean, so does the modern game, don't get me wrong, but the flaws are exacerbated because it's a 15-year-old game, right?
Ah, yes. The heroes have arrived.
So the flaws tend to stick out a lot?
So confident. But your arrogance will be your undoing.
And I mean, the other part of that is we've had
humiliation on the broken shore.
Oh, Jan, give me a sec.
War chief
I will get you a link.
In the belly like a helpless piglet. Will you die slowly as he did, consumed by fell corruption and squealing for a merciful end?
I will get you a link.
Your
I don't put out as much stuff there as I'd like. Again, simply because I'm running out of time.
Will inherit this world, and she will be waiting.
And I
will
if
prove an ideal vessel for my master's.
if I have to sacrifice something to get Warcraft content out, it's going to be my Let's Plays, but I do try and spend as much time as I can doing Let's Plays over there.
Your world burn.
A lot of it's old school stuff, some of it's a bit newer. Very soon, I think we're going to start another series on there, too. Okay.
You will not stop the ritual. Strike for Sargeras. Burn from within. I'll make ashes of you. Rid me of these pests. Kill them in my master's name. The vessel must be made ready. Failed heroes. The ritual is upon us. But first, I'll indulge myself a bit and finish you. A taste. You'll never escape my grasp.
4,
Drink in
2, 1.
I will not fail you, master. More power. Just need more power. No more distractions. I have work to do. Surrender. I may yet show mercy.
And Matt. No mount. Blarg and Bandersnatch. Yeah, Snores, we did actually get a really good mount. Yeah, we'll get sneakers out here in a second, Theo. I gotta show Snores the mount that dropped today. Yeah. Don't worry. We'll get squeakers. Bask in the greatness that is my Fell Steel Annihilator. I don't recall. It was right before we started to do Gul'dan, so it cannot be that long ago. I honestly don't know the timestamp, so it can't be more than an hour ago. So, here's the thing. I kind of got a want to stream for a little bit longer.
Will endure.
Because if I stop right now, it's a pretty short stream. So my thought is this. What if we did some time walking? And we'll do some time walking to see if we can get the Infinite Time Reaver to drop. What if we did that? That would be pretty cool, I think. And why don't we do it? That's what I'm saying, Theo. It's a drop. You can't buy it anywhere. It's a drop. So why don't we get together with some people on stream? So if any of you guys want to join the group, to North America, port side,
My knives are ready. We will finish this.
log on in. Yeah, absolutely. One less raid each week. It's kind of cool. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to start up a pre-made group. Called Time Walking Weekly with and I'm gonna list it. And if any of y'all want to come along, feel free to join us. Theo, buddy, I don't know if you want to come for some of this, but you're already in the group. So, if you don't want to come, let me know and I'll make room. If you do want to come, log in. Oh, you said yes. Okay. Okay. And you're logged in. Good. You're good. It's going to be fun. So I'm going to head towards Dalaran, and I'll give y'all a chance to log in if you want to come. I don't think it's heroic Nylothagir, Theo. I think it's just normal Nylothagir. But I mean, I know, Elias. I know. Even normal Nylothagir is still pretty decent. It's like 455. So yeah, still 455. So hey, Kildai. Not much, buddy. What's up with you? Take your time, Theo. I want to wait for a couple of minutes yet to see if anybody else wants to come. We're doing some mount farming, so we're gonna see if we can get the Infinite Time Reaver to drop by doing some time walking dungeons. We're gonna do the weekly. Hey, you want to come, bud? That's harsh. And look at my shiny new mount that dropped. Yeah. I know it's the way the world is right now that it's a harsh thing for anybody to be unemployed right now, but it's the reality that we're living in, I think. That there's going to be more people than not that are dealing with it. Well, sure, they've got the Time Reaver, Theo, but do they have the Fell Steel Annihilator? Well, I don't think anybody else is coming. Ooh, that is harsh. I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. I know things are rough, especially in the States right now. Thoughts and prayers, to all my peeps down in the States right now. It's not good. You know, I don't think anybody else is going to sign up, Theo, so I think I'm just going to queue us. Actually, while we wait.
What brings you here?
No.
Good luck, friend.
Well, that's actually a really good question. The answer is this. The second we kill that last boss, there is a quest item that drops, and the turn in is for this dude right here.
Greetings. Till next we meet.
Need help? Farewell.
While we're waiting for the queue to pop, let's deal with some of the 2, 9, 16. Some of the loot that we got while we were mount farming that wasn't mounts.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles, like you. Many farewells.
Two, 5, 8. That'll do. Tough to say, Elias. It really is.
I have many lucky doos you like.
Legion was almost perfect. Like, the only real problems with Legion were the implementation of the legendary system, and they fixed it, right? At the end of the day, they wound up fixing all of that, so...
May your feet find good trails.
That's probably the most perfect expansion. There are others that are probably pretty decent as well. So it's 11, 14. It's 19. Like, I really enjoyed the story told in Wrath of the Lich King.
I have many wares.
I really enjoyed the overall experience in Mists of Pandaria. It's when monks were introduced, and I love monks. So very, very much.
Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
You know, Classic was where I first played World of Warcraft, and there's a lot of nostalgia there for that.
You like?
There we go.
Many farewells.
I really enjoyed the story in the leveling zones in Warlords of Draenor. So, I mean, that's some of my favorite lore there. I found Battle for Azeroth was where I really first started to try and become a serious player. So there's a lot of, you know, I love a lot of the stuff about Battle for Azeroth. I thought Cataclysm was done really well for what they were trying to do, so... Burning Crusade brought in Blood Elves, one of my favorite races. There's good stuff about every single expansion. Okay. Darn So Tanky the Fabulous is apparently our tank. What achievement is that to you? I should be wearing my my dungeon trinkets, right? I should be wearing my dungeon trinkets.
The secrets of the deep remain hidden. Is my service complete?
Apparently I'm the only one cleansing poisons in the group. I almost flying serpent kicked ahead of the tank there. Almost. But I know when to stop.
feast on your remains.
Yep. As per usual, he chose me. Apparently my blood must just be delicious or something, because Prince Taldarm always chooses me.
I hunger. Still, I thirst.
Fighting that guy for 11 years, and 11 years he always picks me first, and usually 2 to 3 times per pull. Good. These guys actually know what they're doing. I probably shouldn't have. Oh, we're skipping a boss. Okay. Every boss, yeah. Every single boss has a chance to drop it. I think it's like under 1%. Like, I think it's like a 0.1% drop. I don't know exactly what it is. I'd have to look it up on Wowhead. But even the Wowhead numbers are going to be skewed because the way that they collect their data is every time the boss is killed, did it drop? Right? The problem with that is, if you already have it, it of course won't drop. So every time somebody like Metro does time walking boss, there's 0 chance it will drop. Nice. I don't think I've ever seen anything with Asmongold, so I can't say that I did.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummels, like you. Good fortune to our friends.
Would that I had that kind of time.
Well met. Go with honor, friend.
That's that, Oh, that's one of the Warlock mounts. With the Warlock class order hall. Tis it is. I'll check something.
I know a buyer when I see one.
119. I have 116.
New shipments coming in soon.
Oh. Interesting. Very interesting. What's Golden Mane?
Can I lighten that coin purse up for you?
I take it it's a mount, because we're doing a mount farming stream, but... Is that low or high? I don't know. I mean, my auction add-on says it should be about half that. Well, there is only one there. Theo, it looks like our group got delisted. How do we feel about the Tamed Bloodfeaster? Oh, because the dude dropped group. How do we feel about the Tamed Bloodfeaster being 15k? Is what I'm trying to do. I'll tell you why. Because I'm gonna get it.
The pleasure was all mine.
And I'll tell you a little story. When I was leveling for the first time on this tune through Nazmir, here, let me queue us up again. When I was leveling for the first time through Nazmir, that people are probably farming it. You know what I mean? Like, if it's one of those zone drops, people are probably out there farming it in groups of 40. I'm sure I do, Theo. 8 minutes, that's not bad. I actually had the Blood Feaster drop for me. Well, I think it was like 118 or something. I was doing Nazmir last. And I didn't get it. I put it on the auction house because my auction add-on said it went for 2 million. Of course, this was 3 or 4 hours into the expansion. So, no, it was like a day into the expansion, but you know what I mean. You get the point. You get the point. And it sold for about 200,000 gold, which was huge. Because it allowed me to get some mats to help level up professions and got a couple of or 1 month of one WoW token and that kind of thing. So 'twas huge. It was to be able to do that. And considering I just paid 15k for it, I made 200 grand on the Blood Feaster. And I still got to get the Blood Feaster. Because I knew eventually that it would be cheap 2 years later. And I was in no hurry to own the Blood Feaster. Well, there's no guaranteed drop, Don Machiavelli. The thing that the mistake most people make when it comes to that is they assume that if something has a 1% drop rate and you kill the boss 100 times, you're guaranteed to get it. But that's not how percentages work. That's not how drop chances work. Every single time you kill the boss, you have a 1% chance at it, if it's a 1% drop rate. So, the first time you kill the boss, you had a 1% chance. The second time, you had a 1% chance. The third time, you had a 1%. So, and the 100th time, you have a 1% chance. The 1000th time, you have a 1% chance. That's the way drop chances work, right? It's the way statistics work, really. So, you can't say, well, I've killed Arthas 984 times on 24 heroic. It has a 0.1% drop chance. I should get it sometime in the next 16 attempts, right? You don't have a greater chance now than you did when the first time you killed it. It's like Ashes of Alar. How many times have I done that? And nope. But I got invincible on like my 7th ever attempt. It was on stream. It was funny. I lost my mind on stream when invincible dropped. It was a long time ago in a land far, far away. Called my LP channel, or the only YouTube channel I had at the time. Well, in the last 2 days, we have added, so far, 4 mounts. It's like the man says, it's a great day to be alive. I got rice cooking in the microwave. Got a 3-day beard I don't plan to shave. It's a goofy thing, but I just gotta say, hey, I'm doing alright. Yeah, I think I'll make some homemade soup. Feeling pretty good, and that's the truth. It's neither drink nor drug induced. No, I'm just doing alright. And it's a great day to be alive. I know the sun's still shining. I close my eyes. Hard times in the neighborhood, but why can't every day be just this good? Sometimes you just gotta sing a song because it's been a good day. Like, I'm not even fond of that Blood Feaster, but
Greetings.
Interesting. That's not bad. That's a little bit high. That'll go down next week when Dune Gorger's back. I think I know which one you're talking about. I swear I have the Minion of Grumpus in one of my banks on one of my characters somewhere. I swear I do, because I meant to sell it, but I got it the first Christmas it came out, and prices were just dropping to like a stone. Like the first day that Minion of Grumpus was gettable, it was selling for like 2 million gold or something stupid, and by the time I got it, it was down to like 10k. So I was like, well, I'm just going to hold on to that till the middle of summer and sell it in the middle of summer. Well, it's been 7 years or something since the Minion of Grumpus, and I keep forgetting to spend the time to look at every single bank of the 50 tunes I've got. You know? To find it again, but somewhere it's there. I swear it's there somewhere, unless I deleted it somehow, or actually put it on the auction house at some point, somehow. How you doing, Theo? It's getting pretty late for you, I know, but how are you doing? I just want to check and make sure you're still awake. I don't know. I will check for you.
Cha-ching!
Sky Gold. Looks like 60K. About double what that is.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Good, good, good. I will look.
You break it, you buy it.
Steel. Sells for 55K here. It looks like stuff that costs about twice as much on my realm as it does yours. But Fire Tree, stuff is expensive on Fire Tree. It always has been.
I ain't got it. You don't want it.
Jeweled Onyx Panther. That would be nice to have. Black is my favorite color. It's too bad I'm not a jewel crafter anymore. I should have made that while I was still a jewel crafter. But I never... I never had the gold to make those Panther mounts back then.
Come back in.
Oh, the red version? Yeah, that's not gettable. This thing? Right here? The, Whorehound? It was only available on the 10th anniversary for completing all of the 10th anniversary version of Molten Core. Yeah, it's a feat of strength now. Unfortunately. Sorry, bud. Oh, somebody thought I was having a mount off with him, so he mounted up on his spectral tiger just to show me up. Wow. Wow, mount up on your... What a flex. What a weird flex. Mount up on a spectral tiger. Tank is either crazy or a genius. That's one of the TCG mounts, right? Yo, Lambie, how's it going, man? Oh, this tank is a monk. No wonder. He is genuinely crazy, then. You're not. You are not pulling this slag into the next pack. Is nuts. This tank is pulling packs like he's in a hurry to finish so that he can pay his bookie off or something.
To be concerned.
I'm starting to like this tank, you know? I mean, sure, he got me killed, but I'm starting to like him. Well, you want to see the mounts that we've gotten today? Sure. How's it going, size? Let me just... Boom! No, that's not one of them. Now... Boom! How do you like them apples? You got that mount today? Archimon gave it up, buddy. Nice. And I was in such a good mood. I got that off of the auction house because it was down. It was on for 15K, and Stream said that it was probably wouldn't go any cheaper than that. So we decided to do some time walking and see if we get the Time Reaver to drop. Since I've already added 4 mounts to my collection. In the last 2 days. So that's Spawn a Galacrass, that's the borer, the one from the 15s, getting all the 15s done. That's and we've got a tank who is nuts and pulling mobs like they owe him money. He's like doing MDI strats to try and pull mobs in a time walking dungeon from Wrath. See, he's a Pandaren monk, so I can't say too much about him. I'm pretty sure the dude thinks he's invincible. But we'll see if he pulls a little bit more conservatively now that he's wipe the group. You gotta love this room. Also known as the pug-breaking room. Yep. The vanguards are nothing to mess with either. Somehow I wound up with threat. Apparently I was doing enough damage to pull threat off of his statue. Think about that for a second. I was doing enough damage to pull threat off of his statue. A device that pulses threat. And there I was doing enough threat to pull to damage to pull threat off the tank directly. I love infinite stars. I really, really love infinite stars. I'm so happy that I stacked them. It's like, I'm not taunting. That's right. I'm actually just going to hang out back here. The thing from beyond might not get to me. I'm going to sit in the circle. I ain't even going to dispel it because I've got my touch of karma up. So it's doing damage to Loken, not me. Warg. Yeah, there's a lot of shenanigans you can do pulling stuff in raft time walking. That one room is not one of them. That one room you have to respect.
I have many, many wares.
You need to quote South Park, you need to respect that room's authority.
May your feet find good trails.
Ooh, 14 minutes. Size, you got a tank?
Many deals for a friend of the Grummels. Like you.
But yeah, no, those dual-wield sword dudes hit hard. I wouldn't have even expected him to pull as big as he did in the room with all the elementals, because those slags give you a stacking armor removal debuff. So if you pull the whole room like he did into the next set of elementals, he generally as a tank, you'll have no armor by the time that you'll get to the next group, and through a couple more packs as well. I was like, oh, playing with fire. I haven't looked at the guild vendor for a while. Let's see if he's got anything that I need. Got that. Get that.
Be safe.
There we go. Something tells me that X also goes by the name Seismical. Thanks, Jan.
Minions of the spear, heed my call.
Let's see just how aggressive our awesome tank who joined our group, so our Qs would be good, is with the skips. Because I don't even think it was a year ago I learned that there's a skip you can do here. Like, you can jump down and skip a bunch of stuff. Here. Oh, this is good. I gotta check something. That's Sarah. Yeah, I thought that might be. I thought that might be Sarah. I thought that was you at first, Size, because I had asked if you had a tank, and then right away this the X had joined the group, and I was like, oh, that might be Sarah. That sounds like a name she would use. And Theo suggested her, so I was like, oh. Using that thunderclap. I mean, she's not really holding threat against me, but I ain't gonna complain.
Hooray!
Yeah, it's awesome. Yeah, Thomas McKenna, nobody wanted to come other than Theo, though. Apparently, I was watching his most recent video about demon hunters, and apparently warriors got a lot of nerfs in Shadowlands for their damage. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, our Qs are going to be really quick. So you got to be ready to go. Like, if I'm going to bring you into the group, you got to be ready to go at the second we're done this one. So, after this one, we did 2 more.
We fought back the Scourge. What chance you taking you got?
Oh, okay. Interesting. Silenced. I'm a monk. You can't silence me. I mean, you can kill me when the thing from beyond hits me. But your silence does nothing to me. Well, somebody requested I change the name to that, so You just about ready to go, Thomas McKenna? Because we're just about done with this boss. A weapon and let it stampede. Nope.
I have many lucky doos. You like? Many farewells.
Okay, name is Rotigu.
Many wares.
From Mal'Ganis, say, huh?
Good fortune to our friends.
Light. Rotig. No, not at all. Fire. Now. Yes. Woot woot. Okay. I'ma go join as a party. I tell you, I'm loving this Felsteel Annihilator that dropped earlier. It is just good. Just awesome. It literally removes an entire leg from our mount farming. Now, when I go to do Draenor stuff, I can actually hearth directly to my garrison and then fly to do Blackrock Foundry instead of going to hearthing to wherever, taking the portal to Ashran, then taking the portal to Tanan. Minutes. So as I was saying before, Size, you got a tank? Come do big bumpies. Got 3 melee deeps. You get damage, Lord. Okay. Space show. Oh, apparently I was doing a lot of the damage in that run. Who knew? Gig, damage lord. Oh, apparently can't do Giga Damage Lord. It's too many letters. Sorry, Size. I've never been a ranged player, Crate, but I agree. I do need to play more ranged. Let's just do Giga Damage. There we go. I need to diversify some. For sure, for sure. I've always been melee. Because 15 years ago, when I first started playing World of Warcraft, I asked people what I should play, and they said play a melee DPS because it's the easiest. So I've been playing melee ever since. I get you. Yeah, there's gonna be some. Like everything's gonna be different in Shadowlands. It's crazy. It is. Sorry, just clearing some stuff off in Discord to make sure that ain't nobody talking. Nah, Crate, that's a bit too far. Like, it is to a certain extent a reset, right? Like, there's a lot that's getting reset in Shadowlands. But they're not going to ever... They're not ever going to get rid of everything and start over, so everybody's a brand new level 1 again. Because then that's kind of a slap in the face to all the 15 years that you've been playing, right? To do that. Yeah, the idea of a WoW 2.0 is kind of unrealistic. In a lot of ways, Shadowlands is essentially a WoW 2.0. They're resetting the level cap. They're squishing the numbers down. They're squishing the item levels down. We're going... The end result of us going to Shadowlands is going to be that there's a massive time skip in Azeroth, right? So, while we're spending 2 years in the Shadowlands, 10, maybe 20 years will pass in regular Azeroth, which is going to be essentially a reset anyway. So you gotta look at Shadowlands as the beginning of a reset, because the world of Azeroth is going to be completely different when we come back from it. Like in 2022, in November 2022, when 10.0 comes out, it's gonna be whoa. Yep. I have a lot of guesses of what's going to happen, Thomas McKenna. It's a lot of that's going to be covered in the upcoming lore video that's going to be coming out. It has to come out this week. I have to finish it off. In fact, Theo, because we've been doing this, I don't think I'm going to get any 15s done with you today, because it's just taking too long to get this queue done, and I need to get some work done on my lore video. So I don't think I'll get any 15s done with you today. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm so sorry. Yeah. So, I mean, when this is done, I'll probably be grabbing supper and then working on the video for the rest of the night. So, thanks. Appreciate it. No, see, Size, if I did a huge key, like a 22 or something, that actually would be a complete carry. Because I have no business in a key that big, unless I know the mechanics backwards and forwards. I have zero business in a key that big that I don't understand the dungeons, the routes, the what to interrupt. Yeah, a 15 solo. I don't think so. I don't have my brewmaster set that, or the ability to tank. I don't know, Size, if you ever saw during Eternal Palace when they tried to get me to tank as the third tank on Orgazoa. It did not go well. It did not go well. I was a bad tank. It was a bad tank. And, mythic progression on a boss that late in a raid is not a good place to learn to tank. Just isn't. It just isn't a good place to learn to tank. Oh, sorry, I was looking at Discord for a second, and I saw that Sarah was streaming the key that she's doing. So I might have to pop in there later and watch some of the keys y'all do, but maybe while I'm having some supper. Not while I'm streaming. Not while I'm streaming. As fun as it would be, I want to kind of concentrate on the stream. I wonder.
I'm listening.
See, that former Banshee loyalist said for the Dark Lady always. Yeah. Sylvanas knows what needs to be done. She's our savior. Our only true war chief. Our last true war chief. I wonder.
Lukta.
Magraw. Go forth to victory.
I forgot that these guys even existed. Justice and Valor Quartermasters. I mean, a guy could come here at 85 and get some, like, if you're level 85, and just use gold to get some stuff built before for 85 to 90.
Greetings. Strength.
Sylvanas forever, Thrall never. Creepy blood thing. That's what I'm riding. She's not my waifu that's evil. She's not my waifu. She's my one true war chief. And if you don't believe me, Theo, ask Sarah. Sylvanas forever, Thrall never. Sarah agrees with me. She knows what's up. Sarah understands. It's because you know I'm right.
Since the death of Vol'jin, the Darkspear been looking to me to guide them. I've been fighting for them a long, long time, but that don't mean I deserve to be their chieftain.
I felt much the same when my father died.
Yep.
It happened suddenly, and I feared that I was unprepared to take his place. But I was ready, just as you are. You proved that in Zuldazar, and at Stromgarde. The Darkspear have faith in you, and so do I.
You best be stopping the flattery, Ben, before it be going to my head. But the Darkspear do be needing a leader, a voice on the council. And if it got to be me, then it be me.
Trust your judgment, Rokan. It has led you this far.
It be having a lot of help. From the Darkspear, from the Loa, and from the Horde.
It's interesting. The stuff you miss because you don't, you know.
Gallywix has fled the city along with the rest of Sylvanas' inner circle. That leaves the Bilgewater cartel without its trade prince. Gazlo, it was your cleverness and ingenuity that built the walls of Orgrimmar. I can't think of anyone I would trust more to take over as leader.
A cartel ain't a clan or a tribe, Thrall. Steamweedle, Bilgewater, it don't matter who supplies the cash, so long as the pay's good. Under new management is just another way of saying opportunities knocking. So sure, you got yourself a deal.
Can you be sure that the guards here are still being funded by Gallywix?
Oh, I guarantee they are. That's why I'm gonna pay you more than that cheapskate.
Or just at 3 of 5 because the queues are taking so long. Ah, the Pit of Saren. Should be fun. I wonder how many people are gonna follow me.
Intruders have entered the Master's domain. Signal the alarms. Father, not even fit to labor in a quarry. Relish these final moments, for soon you will be nothing more than mindless undead.
Soldiers of the Horde, attack!
Your last waking memory will be of agony.
We're just waiting for the Demon Hunter to join us.
Pathetic weaklings.
Ah, Sylvanas, our true word.
Destroy these interlopers.
You will have to battle your way through this cesspit on your own. Free any Horde slaves that you come across. We will most certainly need their assistance in battling Tyrannus. I will gather reinforcements and join you on the other side of the quarry.
When time walking comes around, I often wonder just how many people realize that that shortcut is the thing. Hey, Dragoon, thanks for hopping on by. Glad that's becoming a thing. Is it just me, or am I doing double the damage to the next highest damage dealer? I'm just asking for a friend. I don't like being shoveled. Yeah, Dragoon, that's what we're trying to get right now is Time Reaver mount. The last dude? Yeah, sure. Why? What do you specifically want off the last dude, babe? I'm not trying to stroke my own ego. I swear I'm not. I'm just shocked. Just shocked that, you know, I'm doing that much more.
Tiny creatures under feet. You bring Carfrost something good to eat. Oh, axe too weak. Garfrost make better and crush you. Garfrost tired of puny mortals. Now your bones will freeze. Garfrost, giant underpants, clean, save boss, great shame.
No, I'm actually not. I should be.
Another shall take his place. You waste
I've
your
got all the
time.
monk legendaries. Well, yeah, I'm kind of geared for mythic rating. There is that. I honestly don't even know what Legion legendaries would be best for. Did I go ahead of the tank? I thought I was following the tank. Trust me, I have zero ego when it comes to this game. I mean, the Legion artifact weapons would be useless. Because all that stuff would still be disabled because we depowered them. So... Although, might not be a bad idea to wear the WAD legendary ring for time walking. Yeah, see, that's just it. A lot of my gear is corrupted, so between corrupted gear and Azurite gear, I don't know what. Yeah, not Cephas's. I'm talking about the WoD legendary ring. You know, the mini, the one that gives you a mini bloodlust.
Enough moving around. Hold still while I blow them all up.
Yeah, you cannot stand in those little purple thingamabobbers, guys. Especially because we're all melee.
My mind. Go get that one instead. Wait, don't kill me, please. I'll tell you everything.
Why should the Banshee Queen spare your miserable life?
I wonder if enough people will understand what I'm about to do.
What you see is in the master's
Nope. We didn't get there in time.
Tyrannus to gain entry. Now, within the halls of reflection, you will find Frostmourne. It holds the truth.
Frostmourne? The Lich King is never without.
Well, we're about to wipe.
If you are lying
There's
to
just,
me,
there's legit no way.
You will not reach the entrance of my lord's lair. Soldiers, destroy them.
Yep, saw that coming.
a fitting end for a traitor. Come, we must free the slaves and see what is within the Lich King's chamber for ourselves.
Yeah, no, unless everybody completely sells out to that skip, it doesn't work. Hey, Amber. Well, we haven't had much prog on it since Wednesday, since we only raid Tuesday, Wednesday, but not too bad, actually. Not too bad at all. Screw it, I'm putting on a flask.
I have many lucky doos. You like?
Okay, guys, the flame dudes, you want them dead first. And, by the way, don't stand inside of rings of cold. No. But we're gonna have fun getting through the tunnel. I can tell it already. We're gonna have fun getting through that tunnel. Somebody say something. I don't think our healer's very happy with us, boys and girls.
I have many, many wares. Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
Actually, I'm in a raft
Deals
dungeon.
For a friend of the Grummles, like you.
I could use moth
many
buff food. It'd be just as effective, honestly. Big pumpy. See? Remember what I said. Yeah, just focus on mechanics. Okay. Do not stop until we get to the middle. Doesn't matter what the tank or the heals do. Don't stand in circles. And don't stop until we get to the middle. I died for that, but I'm happy. Because y'all will be just out the other side by the time I catch up. Which is fine, honestly. I legit do not mind that in the slightest. Especially as I have to wait for this dragon to pass. Hell yeah. Yeah. If my healing pot had been up, I'd have made it through that until the tank got aggro, but... Whew. Okay, I just want to point something out. Our tank is a demon hunter, right? I'm second on healing. Did everybody die there? Okay. So close. So close.
I have many lucky doos you like. Good fortune to our friends.
You don't stop inside the tunnel. Oh, don't stop inside the tunnel. There's a middle place that's safe from the falling rocks. And then that's where you stop the first, then you get the mini-boss. You kill the mini-boss. And then you just book it to the end of the tunnel. And get outside of the tunnel. Because those falling rocks will kill you easily. No. Not a plus 15, Dragoon. I honestly thought y'all were going to make it. It looked like you were doing fine. And then all of a sudden, I'm halfway through the tunnel catching up to you. And, at least the mini-boss is dead. Okay, we let them catch up now. Because the tank will bring stuff to us now. And we go. You coming, guys? My stream died. Should still be going. Don't fight in the tunnel. For the love of all that's holy, don't fight in the tunnel. Until everybody's out of the tunnel, those things will not stop spawning. That's what I mean. Like, do not. I got you, Theo. Oh, my stream's still going.
Alas, brave adventurers, your meddling has reached its end. Do you hear the clatter of bone and steel coming up the tunnel behind you? That is the sound of your impending demise.
Heroes! We will hold off the undead as long as we can, even to our dying breath. Deal with the Scourge Lord!
Such an amusing gesture from the rabble. When I have finished with you, my master's blade will feast upon your souls. Die!
Good job. When he gets that power overwhelming, you drag him through the ice. Because he'll target one of us.
fool!
Power overwhelming.
Rampang! Destroy this fool!
Possible. Rhymefang. Warn.
Brave champions, we owe you our lives, our freedom. Though it be a tiny gesture in the face of this enormous debt, I pledge that from this day forth, all will know of your deeds, and the blazing path of light you cut through the shadow of this dark citadel. This day will stand as a testament not only to your valor, but to the fact that no foe, not even the Lich King himself, can stand when
Take cover!
alliance and
Behind me,
horde
quickly!
set aside their differences and...
What are we, if not
I
slaves
have
to this
many,
torment?
many wares. Farewell,
I thought
friend
he'd
of
never
the
shut
Brummels.
up. At last, Syndragosa silenced that long-winded fool. To the halls of reflection, champions. Our objective is near. I can sense it.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Nah, dude, I can't tank.
Gallywix has fled the city along with the rest of Sylvanas' inner circle. That leaves the Bilgewater cartel with...
I thought you wanted me to run a tank,
cleverness and
tank spec for the last boss.
May your feet find good
Like, what
trails.
specifically were you trying to get?
To take over as leader.
A cartel ain't a clan or a tribe, Thrall. Steamweed or Bilgewater, it don't matter who supplies the cash, so long as the pay's good. Under new
Not really,
management,
Tompkins.
it's just another way of saying opportunities knocking. So sure, you got yourself a deal.
Okay. How come my damage done thing went blank? Oh, because Rhymefang counted as a battle. Okay. Gotcha. I understand now. I understand. Yeah, Cloudy, Taco, that I did enjoy those 3 dungeons, all 3 of them. I show up as Giga Damage because Seismical has a weird sense of humor. It asks for me to change my name to Giga Damage. We're cute. We're cute, Theo. Okay. is should be interesting. Well, we've got 3 monks. So, yeah. Yep, absolutely. At the end of the day, it's just another heroic. It's that... Okay, who pulled all the, the yellows? Oh, there you go, Cloudy Taco. It's, I really enjoyed the 3 Ice Crown Citadel dungeons. So you never know, we might get 2 mounts in this run.
My liege, I have done as you asked, and now beseech you for your blessing.
Your sacrifice is a testament to your obedience. Indeed, you are worthy of this charge. Arise, and forever be...
Not bad. You're not holding the threat against my damage very well, but other than that, you're doing really good. Because I keep getting threat on mobs, so you might want to watch your threat meters. I don't know if you have any tank stuff installed or not, though, so I wasn't really worried about it. It's not a problem when it's just trash packs, because the healer can heal me through it. But if we get onto a boss fight that's got ads, it might be an issue. Well, there's the Blue Drake, and there's the one that we're going for, the Infinite Time Reaver. Good job, guys. Good job. The other Windwalker is doing pretty decent too. Oh, did the healer go offline? Well, apparently nobody else feels that way, Theo. I mean, the healer was doing pretty good. So. Oh, it's back. Nope, still offline. Thought it was back there for a second. Oh, she is back? Okay, good. I don't mind that at all. That happens sometimes. Theo, like, drop D&D or something. Something to get some aggro. Because I'm getting aggro off everything that you're not currently touching. Blood Boil and D&D are going to be huge for you as a tank if you're tanking. Yeah, no worries, man. It's just when we get big packs like that, you're keeping aggro on like one or two things, and the other 3 or 4 are coming on me. So you want to keep that in mind when you're trying to tank, right? There you go. There you go. That went much better, buddy. Good job, good job. Starting up the event. Are we skipping this boss? Okay. There is a boss in that other room. We can skip it. In fact, now we have to because we started this event. Run to the end. Just run to the end. Pick up aggro using your blood boil and stuff and just run to the end. These are not elite. Well, they're elites, but they're not very elite. Do not stand in the breath. Do not stand in the breath. I know I do it when I'm farming stuff, but do not stand in the breath. Now 2 of us have harpoons. Don't fire harpoons. He wasn't in range. That did nothing except for deprive us of a harpoon to make the fight longer. Now I did it. Not fire until it's within range, please.
You motherless men! Your corpses will make fine morsels from my new tray.
Remember, when he starts to spin, run away. His spin will kill you.
You call that an attack? I'll show.
No mount, that's okay. We've got 1 boss left. It's gonna be fun. It happens, Thomas McKenna. Don't worry about it, buddy. Just don't try and come... Well, oh, no, you did it. You got up here. I wonder if you brought anybody with you. Darn near. That darn near killed us. Letting the Berserker get the fear off is bad. It's like that. And that's my fault. I was trying to kill him before he could get it off. You want to pull them back here, Theo. Use your grip. Or, you know, we could just pull them up there. See, the problem is that if you fight them up here, when they get their fear off, they're going to fear people into the boss. Just like that.
Black Storm, honor me now with your presence.
Don't stand in that white stuff. You will die if you stand in that white stuff too long.
Ranulf of the Screaming Abyss, snuff these matters with dawn's night. Haldor of the Rocky Cliffs, grant me your strength. Tor of the brutal siege, bestow your might upon me!
Good job, Theo. You did a good job of tanking that, buddy. I hear you, Dragoon. Didn't get it, but that's okay. So let's head to Desaralor, and we can turn in the quest, and we'll see what you got. You did pretty good, buddy, honestly. Like you say, when you weren't using your Death and Decay and your Blood Boil. Honestly, Thomas McKenna, I'd stay to 111. Because when you ding 111, you're going to start to get a decrease in experience. That's when the decrease starts, right? So, if you're wanting to stay in the Broken Isles, stay till 111 and then go. Could always do Party Sync and do like Elwyn Forest or Duratar or stuff like that too. You get some really big levels there.
Here?
Fly you? How am I supposed to fly you? Think I've got a bunch of two-seaters hanging around? I think I've got... I don't even know what two-seaters I've got. I'm sorry, buddy. I didn't see that. Just looking, I don't even know what two-seaters I've got. Oh, that's not right. That's not one, that's not one. There we go, that's one. Okay, Theo, I'll fly you. Oh, we're already there, but... I'm sorry.
Greetings, sir, and or ma'am.
That's a lot of conquest. How about the Obsidian Nightwing? What'd you get, Theo? Yeah. I know it's just a 445, but I was hoping it might be an upgrade for you. That's an interesting question, Dragoon. It really is. Because it's kind of two answers. If we go here and we look at the no stable big enough, I actually have a mount that I've gotten since that updated, so it's 336. Don't buy into that hype, right? Trust me, Shadowlands is going to be awesome. But if I actually look at my mounts, it's actually 383. However, look at what we got here. I should open this, see what it is, right? Because Squishy and Punky, they gifted me this awesome fox mount. Flying fox mount that's just beautiful. Yeah, a beautiful foxy. So, let's see. 2 mounts yesterday, 3 mounts today, 5 mounts 2 days. That's what I call a successful week. So, I'm gonna call out a stream. I know, size. A cute doggo. I'm gonna call out a stream. I want to thank everybody for stopping by and participating and enjoying the stream. Take care, everybody. I will see you tomorrow, hopefully for some progression rating after we clear the farm. So, take care, everybody. Peace.